All right, there we go. I feel like I should have updated the category over on Twitch as well, but I'll get to it. Let's close this out. That was the Switch Online app. We're on the Switch 2 right now. I think I might want to try the Famicom app. This is the Japanese version of it, and see if I can boot up Mario Brothers on this one, since it's the 40th anniversary of the Super Mario Brothers franchise. Not counting the arcade game Mario Brothers, but which was also released on console, part of the All Stars. Okay, so I think I have the title of the stream updated. I'm gonna scroll through and get some Mario Brothers in. Super Mario Brothers, I mean. That is if I can find it. Oh, there's the original. There's the arcade Mario Brothers. We're looking for the Super. I think it's either one of these. Is that part 2? Part 2, part 3. Let's see if they have the... Oh, they got Zelda. I remember the last time I booted up the Famicom app. Oh, there's part 2. I also have it set to like a very small window. Oh, there's the Kung Fu Kids. I remember this game, man. When I was a kid, I was so into that Kung Fu Kids game. I'm trying to swap the input again so I can get it in better view. I also need to change the category. Quick. It's funny how they titled this Super Chinese. Okay. Some Donkey Kong Jr. Got some River City Ransom. Wow, look at all the new stuff here. Oh, this is another Nintendo IP. I forgot the name of it, but you play this samurai. There's Mother, the original. Mahjong. Donkey Kong Jr. Golf. Tetris. Ooh, they got the Rothello here. What the game... Got the name of that game was called. Dig Dug 2. Yeah, these are all in Japanese. Got Double Dragon over here. Super Mario USA. I think this is part 2, but the American version of it. The Western version of it. Oh, is that Wario's Woods? Wow. I'm trying to like identify some of the artwork here, because the artwork for the Japanese covers are a whole lot different from the American releases. Maybe I might want to check this one. I think it might be this one here. Yeah, I think it might be this one. So I'll put this one up. Oh, nice. Right, there you go. This is the one. and I guess the game is in English, as you can see in the text here. So I'm gonna use the Joy-Cons, Joy-Con 2s. I don't know if I have... Oh, here it goes. Trying to find the grip attachment. You know, I'm gonna swap back the inputs so I can show the controller a little bit. Not that I need to, but you know. I do have the keyboard in the way and stuff, but yeah, I think they do have duck hunt. Did you see duck hunt while I was scrolling? I didn't spot it, but if they don't, they don't. Then they may add it later on. Yeah, let me get this up. Hello, hello. All right, this is how my desk is looking right now. At least you can see partial. I think I have 2 options, maybe more than 2. Let's get things organized here. So before I dive into Mario Paints, I want to try and play a little bit of Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, I mean. I feel like I could also just like have it separated, the Joy-Cons, but this might be the closest to getting it to feel like the classic controller style, but not really classic controller. So it's gonna be like running like this, D-pad and then jump. Very simple. I would have brought out this adapter. This is the GameCube 8-bit Do adapter that I got recently.
Wow.
That I could connect the the attachment for the GameCube controller, and also the Wii Classic controllers, and the Wii Remote stuff. Or I can go this way, because back during the Wii, when the Wii was the latest system, you could download the Super Mario Brothers NES games like roughly around Christmas of that year, 2006, and one of the first games to download from the Wii Shop channel was Super Mario Brothers, and it was roughly around like Christmas Day, so December of that year, 2006, and I think the Wii released just a day before, or not, a month before, and then we could just rotate the Wii Remote this way and then just play like this, 1, 2 would be A and B, and then D-pad. So it's got that, the NES style sideways control method. So I can go that route. I just easily connect it to the adapter that I use, the 8-bit adapter. Or I can connect the classic controller either through here or with the Wii Remote, connect it via the adapter wirelessly. So there's many options I could do. They also offer like the NES controller to hook up to the Switch wirelessly, along with the Super Nintendo. There's a variety of different controllers. I'm trying to figure out which one. I didn't think to do it because I didn't know I was gonna hop onto this, but decided last minute to do so. And then along with the peripherals, this would be another one of them. Is the Wii Classic controller. Very well laid out. This is probably the most classic as it can feel, while having the handles. So I could go this route too. But I think ultimately, just sticking to the Joy-Con grip way, I think, to start off with would be fun. May feel a little bit different, but as long as it works. Alright, so let's set the category correctly. I'm going to refresh the page and do that. On PC1, sadly there's no sound, I think, for this game, at least for this intro. From what I can hear, I don't think I can hear. So Super Mario Brothers, like how Super Mario Brothers 3 would be the first results. Super Mario Brothers 85. Wow, surprisingly there's a few people that's streaming on there right now. Let's make sure the category is correct. Today's also Peanut Day. And let me see, Super Mario Brothers. Should I add like 40th anniversary or something? I don't know, I can fit all of it in there. As long as it's in the title. Yeah, I don't think they accept any more characters than 25. I'll put Super Mario Brothers in there. Alright. Swap the TV back and we'll start. Beep 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 beep. You would think that they would play the music at the main menu, but I guess they don't. 85? 85 is the year that it released. That's my year. So I'm about like almost, I guess a little older than this game by a few months. Alright, start. So you can do 2-player. I don't know if this even supports it. Let's see, is it like one Joy-Con? Let me see. Doesn't seem to... Oh, weird. Wait, why is it the plus? Oh, there. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. It's weird playing with this controller. Oh, of course. I'm trying to figure out what the jump button is on this. Okay, so it's the A button. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, it's gonna be weird trying to... Yeah, the buttons are still small with the Joy-Con 2s. Oh, just missed that. See, the thing is, like, the stick is kind of in the way when I'm trying to press those buttons. But let me try the X. X, Y. See, the way they laid out the control for this is that it has to be the A and Bs. And then, sometimes, depending on whatever system it's on, sometimes they make use of the X and the Y when it comes to NES games. But back on the NES and Famicom, it's just the A and the B. And I just missed out on Mushroom too. Goomba. Here we go. Yeah, the physics of this game is a whole lot different than what we're used to nowadays. So if I were to hop on to like a more modern Mario Brothers game, like say Super Mario Brothers Wonder, the physics in that game is a little more smoother and sometimes more slidey depending on which character you use. Like if you're using Luigi, you would have more agility, and or like Yoshi or some of the princesses. It would be easier to use. Toadette. Lots more character selections, whereas like this older one, original, you only have the Mario and Luigi. This is how it started. There's a more, what do we call it? Successor to the arcade game that was Mario Brothers. Totally different. Didn't have like a story mode or anything. It's just the two brothers cleaning out the sewer. Okay, there you go. Kind of a worse run right now. Yeah, I think probably not the best control to use for a game like this. I think, what if I tried this way? I'm just going to try and see if I can swap the controller method. Okay, so looks like it's doable. Yeah, it's good to pause the game and then get back to it. Ooh, I need that. It's the underground level. So this was more like a points-based game. You gotta gain enough points. As many points as you can. So like getting the coins, you get like 200 per coin. And oh man, I don't remember the last time I played. I think it was during the PAX East event. They had a Nintendo Versus at PAX East in Boston. I'm there every year, but one year, a few years ago, I think like 2023 or 2024, they had like everyone go in order and demo like the latest Mario Golf. I think there was Mario Party. There was a Super Mario Brothers in there, so a little bit of retro, a little bit of modern, and then they pass out pins. So let me see if I can find that pin real quick. I just had this play. There is a timer for this too. So according to the console version, I think the arcade version would also have a time limit. So maybe pausing would be a better idea while I search for this pin, because I feel like this would fit the occasion. I don't get to show it too often because not many games would relate to like the retro side of Mario Brothers. But since I have cam on, I can probably just have it shown here. So let me see if we can bring up the page for this. Okay, so here's a Dead Island 2. They passed out cups. And here's some of the pins. So there's a Mario Golf one. Was there tennis? I guess I don't. Oh, there was also the Yoshi game. I think Woolly Woods or something? Or I forget which iteration it was, but they had us play that too. And then, yeah, we moved from like one station to the next, and then we got to play each game. It was part of the Nintendo Versus, the brand of the competitive side of the program, or the branch of Nintendo that does like competitive side. So they would run like the Splatoon tournaments, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournaments at like different locations like PAX East or different conventions throughout the year, and different countries. Sometimes they have it in Japan, sometimes they have it like in the US, but yeah. And then like whoever gains enough, or how they do the regionals first. So based in the states and then the country, and then they would contact a person if they get enough points in the game to fly off to these different locations to further compete against other players, like in person. And then they pass out this. We got to play a little bit of the Super Mario Brothers 8-bit 85 version on the Switch. And then once you complete the level, they gave us like this pin here. So this is the 8-bit Mario, the pipe. Probably bringing out the plastic. I don't get to take this out much, so this is one time that I would take it out and then show to people. Yeah, nice exclusive pin from PAX East, whichever year it was. I believe it was like 2023, 2022, 23. And yeah, this was a few years ago. They passed it out. I just want to have a little peek at that. So, and that's what they're playing now. So I'll leave it on the desk, I guess, along with some of the other stuff. Got a bunch of pins on my desks. A lot of them are from like PAX East, different years. But yeah, let's get back in there. Again, it's like I feel like it's difficult to play on this thing. But I don't know. We'll try to get as far as we can for the next like 30 minutes. Try to get in like, I don't know, 40 minutes into this game if I can. All right, let's get past this this underground level. And again, the thing about this controller, the way it's made, is that my thumb has to go over the stick. They could easily solve this by moving the stick upward. That way, I would have all the space like how it is on the left side to, you know, play the classic way, which is odd to adjust to it, but it is what it is. Oh, should have tossed it over here. Yeah, I think that's a shortcut. See if you can find that shortcut. Oh, there's the timer. Ooh, didn't mean to touch him. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's the block. Oh, piranha. Oh! I saw it midair once, like, as it was coming out, I was already in the air. Could have predicted that. Oh, another one. Yeah, I thought I could get past that fast enough, but was not fast enough. Okay, start again. Start back from the very beginning. World 1-1. Oh, gotta shove my goomer. This makes me want to play Wonder again. And seeing that Wonder is getting new content, that makes me want to hop back on there. Might as well just run through. Whee! Oh! Go back up there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the physics for this game feels way more heavy than how it is nowadays. Nowadays it just feels a little more light. But they kept the Mario character to have a little weight. Oh man, I had a feeling I was not gonna do it. See, I can't hold the B and then press the A. It's like, because the stick gets in the way. There you go. So you want to get to the highest part of that pole. So in Wonder is the Switch game that came out a couple years ago, or however long ago. You reach the top of the pole, you get a wonderful, and then like each of the levels of the pole, depending on the height of it that you reach, you get like, oh yeah, good, you know, and stuff like that. Of course, I would just run into it by accident. But yeah, you reach the top, you get a wonderful. That's the neat thing about that in terms of how they design it. Oh, nice. Oh, man, playing my worst right now. It's just, yeah, it doesn't seem like the stick, the right stick does anything, but it's just, aside from being in the way, that's all it does. Let's see. Really? It comes back from that side too? Ooh, man, tough one. Like how he just jumps backwards. course, I hit the block. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm like unsure of the jump. Ugh. Playing with the Joy-Con is like the worst choice. Oh, maybe I can go up there. Oh, I should just ran. Let's see. There we go. And I keep thinking that the B button, the southern button, is the jump button. I'm just so used to that setup. Now coming back to this, playing on the NES, or the NES version of it, it's like... Nope, it's not that button. Come on. Ooh, yeah, try to jump as high as I can. Okay, let's see. Whee! Can we jump over here? Let's see. Ooh! Can we? Ooh! Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the trick to get to the... There we go. Oh, here we go. Warp zone. There we go. That's a trick. Now, alright, I'll let you choose, Trows. Which one you want me to go to? 2, 3, or 4? The old trick. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. I'm thinking maybe 4. Since it's the 40th anniversary. Alright. Timer's running out. Going to 4. So this hops onto World 4. Oh no! Late response! Yeah, I went into 4 instead. Lucky 2 up there. Oh man, I gotta get the buttons sorted out. I'm going. Gotta watch out for these guys. Whoa! Oh, don't hit me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I wonder if I could have used my fire. What is the fire? No! Come on, where's the flag? It's coming up. Ooh! 2000. There we go. Man, why am I already sweating? I guess it's because it's pretty hot here. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Pop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Man, imagine inserting like quarters just to play Super Mario Bros. At the arcade. Alright. Unsure about this level, but we'll try it out. Oh! I could have just like go in there with confidence. Oh, it's game over already. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna swap controller. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. So, okay, so here's the method. I'm gonna try with the NES, or not the NES, the Wii remote. So let's insert the battery. I kind of want to test out that GameCube adapter, the 8-bit do one, which I just got recently. I think this controller is fine, right? Go back and controller. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I think from here. Oh, you know, I could also use the Wii U Pro controller. Like, that would be another option. And then there's also the Wii Classic controller Pro. which is this one here. Well, this is the Wii U classic, Wii U Pro controller. So I'll just hook this one up. Is it connecting? Oh, there you go. Took a bit. This is more modern style controller, but hopefully it works fine. Notice how the sticks are at the top, more perpendicular that way. This may help with it. Okay. All right. Wow. Look at the jump. Wow, look at how much smoother it is now. Oh my gosh, we can run now. Oh my gosh, the far jump. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, definitely a little more nicer than the Joy-Cons. Ooh, sorry. Here we go. Get all these points. Oh, well, I don't know why I'm pressing the R's. The R's and L's. Oh. There we go, 5,000. OMG, 5,000. Do. Ooh, a flower. Gets extra points for that. There we go. Firepower. Let's see which way I went. Or maybe this time, if I make it back up there to the warp zone, I can probably head to 3. Whee! Let's see. Oh, there we go. I can see the letters. Nice. Warp zone. Alright, let's go to number 3. Brow. Ooh, yeah, the World 3 has these colors here. Different color scheme. It's like a nighttime scene. Come on, Piranha. Oh. Hammer, bro. Oh my gosh. Get all these blocks. Oh! Jump on this thing. I love how they made the physics for this. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you gotta press it at the right time. Woo! The spring. Woo! Oh man. Goes way up. Out of frame. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wow. Lost my firepower and the super? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ooh. Remember the TV show? Oh, of course. I do remember Super Show. I actually have it on DVD. Ooh! Whee! Ooh, 5,000. Alright, before the next level starts, I do want to reach out behind me and find that DVD. So let me see. Let me look behind. I feel like I need to move some stuff around though. I still got a whole bunch of stuff to move around. But luckily it is within reach. So I'll pull out a few of these things. Trying to do it without knocking things over. Showed some of these, actually I showed some of these recently. Okay, we got this. Let's move some of this aside. Some of them are still in their plastics too. I try to keep them in very neat condition. Got a whole mess of DVDs and Blu-ray collection. All my movie stuff. There's Zelda, the animated series. Excuse me, princess. And another box over here. Volume 2. There we go. I don't know if you've seen this movie. This is called The Wizard. That one I showed recently to a friend who I helped move to another state. The eagle has already landed, who is a longtime friend of mine. And we soon to collab someday. Very soon. Alright, get things back in order. Alright. Alright, let's see. So, you may recognize this face, maybe you don't. That's Fred Savage. This is The Wizard. I was trying to show my friend this movie. Like, he was hinting at it, and before he even said the name of the movie, I already knew what he was referring to. Here's a Super Mario Brothers Super Show, Volume 2. I guess we're going backward now. Bonus features, live action stuff. Some of the, Captain Louis, I think he was a wrestler that plays the role of Mario. And some of these actors, both the actor for Mario and both the actor for Luigi has already passed away. Elvira makes an appearance in some of the episodes. I think Pee-wee, I don't remember if Pee-wee made an appearance or not. Oh no, it was, oh, what's this, Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, Cyndi Lauper makes an appearance in one of the episodes, if I recall. Old time. I used to catch it on TV. I'm that old. Zelda animated series, if you're not aware. We also aired back-to-back with Super Show. Special features, episodes, all complete in this pack. Here's the Volume 1, 24 episodes. Super Show. There's also Adventures of Super Mario Brothers, I think 3, back when the third game came out. And then there was also Super Mario World, the show. So that was the the following show. They would have like the princess. Yoshi was also in. You may not heard of this one here. There's another one that would play back to back with Super Show and Zelda. And this is Captain N, the Game Master. So Kevin Keane would be the main guy. Him and his dog would be teleported to what is called Videoland, into the TV while he's playing Punch-Out. You would see it in an intro, and then he gets to meet up with like Link and Simon Belmont from Castlevania, Mega Man, Pit from Kid Icarus, so all those guys. In the original comics, I have the comics too, comic version of Captain N. Instead of Simon Belmont, it was actually Samus. So Samus was in the comics. So they were trying to adapt it from the comics to turn into an animated series. Oh, there you go. They showed the pictures right there. So Mega Man looks a lot different. He's like a little shorter guy. Oh, looks like the screen is going. There's his dog, Simon. Simon's more of like the not sure how to describe his personality, but you can just tell just from the look of him. There's Pit there with the wings, and the way they have the menu set up for the DVDs is pretty cool. We can browse around. It's like an overworld map. You can browse around to like different episodes or portions of the show and stuff. And some extra DVDs I just pulled out. Cyber City, then Teen Titans Go. But yeah, that is the show, the Super Show. Used to read Nintendo Power a lot. Oh yeah, same here. I still got stacks and stacks of Nintendo Power. I pulled out a box of them, and I had a stream where I would go through some of the magazines, some of the issues that I have laying around. I got Nintendo Power, and America, Game Pro, Electronic Gaming Monthly, and then and some other random ones. And some of them would have like articles to like Mario and Wario, which was a game that was released in Japan, never made its way here. And I would reminiscent about like some of those games and how I used to read through those issues and still seeing those same images decades later, you know? So I had to stream on that. I think sometime earlier this year, and I was just reminiscing about like some of the articles, and still to this day we still have not seen Mario and Wario release stateside, because only a Japan release. So that was a game that would use the Super Nintendo mouse, and now that with the, I keep mentioning it from time to time too, like now that the Joy-Con 2 is able to use as a mouse, I'm thinking, what if they would release that game on the Super Famicom for the Switch Online service, and then that way we'd be able to finally play it in North America the proper way, the legit way. But yeah, that would be awesome if they would do that. You ever call the gaming hotline? There's Nintendo hotline to call for gaming tips and stuff. For me, it's usually just the magazines, sticking to game magazines and word of mouth from classmates, you know, whoever else that plays video games, family members, whatnot. But there were hotlines out there you can make a call. If you read magazines, Nintendo Power and stuff, they would have that advertised at the back of the magazine or something. But yeah, there were definitely some hotlines back then. Nowadays, not so much. I could have just done a jump there, but oop, a little wary. Oh, star! Oh wow, extended one, wow. Almost crashed into that guy. No piranha. Oh no, timer. Good thing it's right here. Whee! 5,000. Push this a little further down. We got some platforming. Oh! Speedier now. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I can jump through that, but apparently you can't. Oh, we only have 3 lives, huh? Alright. We'll play for a little bit longer. Oh! Nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I thought it was gonna be that platform earlier, but turns out. Oh, let me see. I don't know about this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was a little wary on that. I thought I had momentum, but alright, we'll do one more. Oh! Oh no! Again, I keep thinking that you can jump over that, but you cannot. Alright. See how long. Okay. I think that's good. That's a good 40-minute long. I guess, like, I did pause a little bit so I can talk about some of the other stuff. The video, the pin. And again, this was exclusive pin that they passed out at PAX East, whichever year it was, a few years ago. And yeah, this was through the Super Famicom, not Super, the regular Famicom app. But yeah, Super Mario Brothers, 1985, and September 13th. We're now getting close to midnight, so I do want to swap over to Mario Paint. So I don't know if I want to start a new session or maybe start a new video for, or keep it to the same session. But I can also just edit the video after on YouTube side, just so I can split the video. So maybe I'll do that. So let's back out, close this out. Then yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now let's boot up into this. May want to swap controller to Joy-Con 2. Mario Paint. Mouse required for this, of course. That's why we've got to disconnect this. And also swap the control method. Beep, 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 beep. No. Do it again. I didn't want to connect this one anymore. So let's turn that off. Now let's get Joy-Cons. And I also need to update the category. Ba-dum. All right, so this connects to this. This one? Yep. I also need to bring the mouse pad back. If only they would, I don't know if they would sell like official mouse pads for us to use. But that would be awesome. I mean, other than the old mouse pads for the Super Nintendo. Let's see if the mouse cursor would appear. Guess it doesn't. All right, let's put it in this. All right, let's update the category. Game. Let's see if I can do a command. Mario Paints. I don't know if this is going to go through or not. But if it doesn't, I'll have to do it manually through the dashboard. What is the command nowadays for that? For some reason it doesn't update anymore. Category Mario Paint. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Refresh this. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of people on Mario Brothers right now. Super Mario Brothers, I mean. Do 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 do. Alright, a little demo there. Alright, here we go. Mousepad. This way, right? A lot smoother. Do 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 do. Be do be do. Be do be do. Wait. Oh, it gave me a new file. So, if I do load, this is what I've been working on the past couple of days. This is the Mina drawing. And I accidentally saved over the cargo one, or the Arco one, the other night. And I feel distraught after that. But there's a Diddy Kong Racing one, there's the Derpy Tiger from K-Pop Demon Hunters. We did this back in July. And the same night, I also did the White Blaze. And I guess we'll just play around with Mario Paint for a little bit and do like a 40th anniversary sort of drawing in dedication to, you know, the IP. So I guess we'll start here. They also have like stamps. It's like Mario stamps you can use. That's presets. There's the Mario head here. More so Super Mario World style sprite. It's also this one. More 8-bit style here. So you can use the stamp and just like make like waves and stuff like that. Just to give an idea of how this works. Oh, there's another small mini Mario here. So I can just mainly just draw my own Mario, and that's what I'll probably do. Got some stamps here made. There's like a Triforce and stuff. You can hardly see it. And then like little brushes there, preset brushes that I would make, so I can make the shading done a little bit better. Let's erase this for now. Beep 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 beep. Alright, let's go back. Alright, try to plan out what I'm gonna draw for this. I think what I'll do is I'll draw the Famicom controller. So I'll probably sketch it out. Maybe do Famicom controller. And I don't know, maybe like have like a big 4-0 up here or something. And then maybe have like Mario peeking out over here. Maybe pressing on the buttons or something. Trying to pick whether or not I should have his face looking this way or maybe towards the controller, which would be away from us. I think having this controller like out. Let me see. Let me try to redraw this. Maybe I should have it like down here or something. Or maybe I can do it so that It's like diagonal like this, either that way or maybe this way. Do 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 do. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for the background. I think it's just gonna leave it white. Dun, 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 dun. I was thinking to do like a sprite. Maybe have Mario and Luigi, because it's about the Super Mario Brothers. It's about the Brothers brand. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, what if I have both of them playing Famicom? Yeah, I think I'll have both of them. So maybe I'll have to sort this out where instead of having the big Famicom controller, maybe have both Mario and Luigi, like over here. It's a more modern take of them. You kind of see the shapes of their heads. That's where the nose is going to be. Maybe they're just like playing the Famicom. I think they should use the black instead of the red here. Yeah. I'm just doing it on the fly. We're just like freehanding this a bit. I guess you can kind of already see how I'm going to go about it. I remember the Famicom controller would have the wire or the cable on the side of the controller and not the front side. So maybe it's like this or something. Let me check. Famicom system or controllers, I guess. Disk system. Okay, so the second player. Okay, so the second player has it on this side, I think. Oh, that's so weird. Let me see. It's either this side or this side. And this controller would be over here. Oh wait, so then the first player would be Luigi then. Yeah, player 1 would be Luigi on that side. And then Mario would be the player 2. Oh, speaking of player 2, there's a way to earn Twitch global badge. Sadly, I'm not streaming together with my friend right now, but before, earlier, in the first 3.5 hours, we did peak, and we did a stream together thing, and that was the time to earn the badge. But if you participate in any shared chat, anywhere where there's a stream together or shared badge or shared chat, you get a chance to get the new badge, the P2. Let me see if you can, oh yes, it's also pinned to the top of the chat, so if you haven't seen it, it's on the official Twitch blog website. Yeah, a little heads up on that one. Limited time. Right. So now we know the Famicom. I don't know how I'm gonna add like the 40th though. For some reason I still have this in my lap. Do 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 do. I feel like the cable's always in the way. Should tilt the camera a bit. Let's move the pin over here. Wah 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 wah. Tiny controller. Do, 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 do. Still not sure if I should keep it to just this color for the outline or maybe have like a different color. I guess for now, just go the classic routes. Imagine if Twitch were to do like oh yeah, stream under this category, you get like a Super Mario themed badge. That is if they team up with Nintendo to do that, I think. Would be cool. Maybe someday for Mario Day? I don't know. I feel like it would have been great for the anniversary. Ba-da-ba. So now they still wear... They would still wear the hats. Or I can probably have them not wear the hats. I think that'd be a neat idea. Just to give them, you know, have them show their hair or something. Ooh. Start down here or something. Do 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 do. It's a very different Mario. Guess we might have to start adding the blue. I guess if I were to go the route of like the Japanese, how they design the Japanese version, animated version of Mario, they would not have the colored eyes. Actually, you know, yeah. What if I do that? What if I make the eyes just completely black? Keep it that, you know, the classic style, you know? Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, gotta have the hair. I think continuing to add like black hair instead, because the modern Mario would be brown hair. Back in the 80s, he would have just a black. So maybe this would have like the classic style. I haven't really drawn Mario in a long while, and when I do, it's usually the modern look and not the classic look. Classic / modern. I don't know. By modern, I mean like the modern colors. Yeah. Try to combine the two somehow. Do 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 do. Oh, let me see if we can get that. I think the Japanese version would have the white eyes, or by white I mean that part of the eye whites. How they designed the shirts from in the old show. Not the Super show, but like the old show. So if I bring out like even the Super show versions, like they've got the sort of classic Pac-Man eyes. Yeah, this is how they look like. Oh, there they go. Classic Pac-Man eyes. I don't know. Might just come up with my own version. I think initially what I wanted to do was to draw the 8-bit sprite version, and then I don't know, just put like 40, simplify it. But then the thought of including like Luigi in it, maybe do like this style instead. Oh, we should make his ear a little bit bigger. Ba 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 da da, ba 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 da ba da. Oh, we can actually see his hair back there. Bumping shoulders. Do 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 do. I think depending on how I color the controller, I'll have to somehow make it look like the Famicom controller. I think once I add the colors in, that's when it's gonna look the part, I guess. Alright, Luigi. Also, you can shift his head a little more towards the right. I feel like I'm giving the nose a lot. Making the nose a lot more bigger than it should be. The mustache should be a little more higher or something. Making sure my my hand is in view. Oh, it has to come up a bit. Beep doop beep doop beep doop doop beep. Whoa! You can already hear Luigi's. He's like, whoa! My friend's a big Luigi fan. Always choosing Luigi. Gotta have their eyebrows in there too. Do 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 do. We just got the ooh mouth. Wanna. Alright, there we go, something like that. I guess we can now start filling in the color. Wait. the sketch marks. Oh. Mario has teeth. Oh yeah, there we go. Have that as the mouth, I guess. Do 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 do. I had to adjust this mustache a little more. Ooh, what if I give him the like the Donkey Kong cabinet art? Sort of mustache. That art for that cabinet, I think Miyamoto did that one. It would have like the swirl, like a slight curl at the end, which is very unique. We don't see like enough Mario like that. But now, according to, I guess that would be considered a Jumpman, so that's like the pre-Mario era. So imagine if I add that to mustache here. A little bit of curl. Where's the pizza? Oh, I got pizza. You want to see the pizza? Here, I'll show a piece of it. I'll show one where I hadn't bought or hadn't bit into it carefully, so I don't drop it around. There you go. Here's the in view. There's the pizza. I don't know it's in view yet. Beep 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 doo. Let me check and see. Mmm, pizza, pizza. Mmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good pizza. Oh, you mean in the drawing? Okay. You mean in the drawing? Okay, never mind. I don't know. Could I add a pizza to the drawing? I should make his entire face a pizza. Have I played Luigi in Mario Kart? Yeah, of course. Played all of them. Oh boy. Let's color this up. Now I gotta figure out whether... Sometimes they would have the jumper. The overalls would be red and then the shirts would be blue. Sometimes it's the other way around where the jumpers are blue. That's the modern color. And then the shirts are red. But let's see how these looks. And then shirts. No, the outline. Good thing we got the undo dog. Undo underdog. I think afterwards it's going to be more about refining the image, making it more cleaner looking. I do like the highlight here. It makes it look like there's a highlight. A red light in the background or something. Yeah, I don't know about the overalls like this. I think we'll probably have to swap the overalls to have the blue color instead. Let me see if we can get a different color. See how it looks in this. Oop. Oh, the pink. Let's get this. Imagine if I just leave the pink magenta there. Still gotta finish Luigi's outline. Wow, is it still raining out there? It's been raining for like the past few hours. Alright. Oh! Alright, got Luigi with the green. Yeah, it's a good green here. Oh, the shirt. Imagine I give Mario the entire pink color. Let me check this red. It's a very bright red. Maybe I should use this one. It's more modern red though. Same with the blue, I think the modern blue. The green is oozing out of the suit. Okay, I guess I have to give him gloves now, huh? I gotta have the outline for that part of the gloves too. Maybe they make the hands a little bit bigger. Ooh, it is now midnight. Do, 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Now it's time to use the one single pixel. Not sure how the finger would come this way. Do 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 do. I gotta make the gloves a little more standout-ish before getting the shirt underneath it. Maybe reshape the sleeves a bit. Um, right. And all the sketch marks that I made earlier. Really, they should have been a different color. But now it's just like a matter of going back in, recoloring, making it a little cleaner, which I think would be the longer. It takes longer to clean the lines out than it is making them. Pew, 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 pew. The times when we played Borderlands 2, Jeff Nikkei, have I recorded those gameplays? I think I might have clips, a couple clips here and there, but I may have to dig through them to find them. Why, what's up? You looking for clips? Oh my gosh, stream elements with the old command. It may have been like, I don't know, just very short clips of us taking out like a skag or something. Not really just curious, wasn't sure if you started recording videos far back. Just remember we were doing some during Left 4 Dead days. Yeah? Oh, I have a bunch of those. I have like drives and drives of raw footage recorded with fraps. So there may be a mix of like Borderlands, Left 4 Dead, Killing Floor, like a lot of those games. What about him? Are you looking for those clips or something? You can probably do a YouTube search. YouTube search. This would just search my channel only. But there's like Borderlands. I think at least the first Borderlands game. That's the shortcut to results. Oh wait, this is actually searching through YouTube. I thought it was. Oh yeah, no, I think it's search channel. That's what it was, or channel search. So maybe it's the second link here. Yeah, there we go. First 8 minutes of single player with Lilith, the Siren. Check out the Rack-Hive boss in online co-op. I think that might be the one. There's Skagzilla, Sledge boss, Cyclop boss. Oh, that's actually Dreamkiller, different game. So there's a few clips there. I think at least 4 clips. They're like less than 10 minutes long. So I think that was the limitations back then. It's like either less than 15 or less than 10 minutes long. 15 years ago when we played Borderlands, the original. First time in co-op. There you go. I think that might be the one. You think you start doing recording of a gameplay before streaming? Yeah? I mean, I think I did it while I was streaming on Ustream back in 2008. Yeah. But I don't think I was streaming it while we were playing. I think I was recording it while we were playing it and then uploading it after. Yeah. There was some game, I think I streamed Left 4 Dead 2. So if you scroll down on the Twitch page, there will be different categories by the year. And if you can find the one that has Left 4 Dead 2, there may be a link to the old tweets, because the archive footage is no longer available to watch online. But yeah, if you scroll down on the description for the Twitch page, you can find it. It's just a link to the old tweet. That's about it. And I think if I recall, it was at least the demo for Left 4 Dead 2. And it would lead to the website. The old website that I streamed on was called blogtv.com. Either .com, .tv, whatever it was. But Blog TV was another site that I was on. But yeah, I guess the only remnants of the old times are through those tweets. And any clip of that are long gone. They used to be accessible through that website, but, or at least, you know, any of those websites that I used to stream on, but that was about it. Hadn't enough hard drive space to try and save them and archive them to YouTube or anything. There were some that I would try to archive them, like Cursed Mountain. Some of those old streams from 2009 I was able to archive and port over to YouTube. But yeah, And then again, like there were limitations for YouTube where you can only do up to like 15 minutes and no more than that. Again, due to limitations of the web, depending on the platform. Just thinking again, thought I hadn't really done some recording until Left 4 Dead 2. Even that, you haven't done as much. Oh, yeah. I mean, Fraps was available, you know. However long ago we started using Fraps, you know. Fraps, I guess in terms of streaming software, it was Livestream Producer for the website Livestream. And then Ustream would have like a web-based app. Like it would open up in a separate window. I think eventually they would have the software version too. You gotta install it, and then you broadcast from there. But it would accept like Flash format, so you gotta use like a Flash encoder, which takes up a whole lot of resources. You gotta have a beefy PC to do the Adobe encoder, Adobe Flash encoder, and then port that over to the software to broadcast it out. That's how it was done back in the day. Also back then, you shared a PC with your brother, so not enough hard drive space to record them. Yeah, same thing with me. I had to continue buying hard drives and continue to make space so I can record more footage. And it's usually like raw footage too. And having all that done while playing a game would just like boggle down the gameplay a bit. But I think Fraps worked out pretty well because it records in a much, like you can record it in like raw formats, but then also enough compression that it would you know, save up a little bit of space here and there. Not completely raw. I think it was like some sort of compression too, but like it still took up a lot of space afterward. But you could at least record enough footage that, you know, with enough hard drive space, you can still view it in high quality. At least at that time, it was still high quality. Full res as how you would play the game. So either 720p or 1080p. That started to become like the norm a bit. Yeah, that's why you haven't really used it much. Takes up performance. Think of gaming with bros and nothing else. Oh yeah, definitely. I was trying to document all of that, you know, because you never know. Fast forward 15 years, and then now, how do you think of it now? Like fast forward 15 years, would it have mattered if you had recorded it or not? Do you wish that you had recorded it? Let me know. Let me know. And that's why I have those recordings. They're up on YouTube. You can watch them anytime you want. It was me, you, Jeff. We were playing that like 15 years ago. The footage is still there. Easier for you to answer. Yeah. like earlier, or was it last night or the night before? A couple nights ago, I linked you that old clip while we were playing Smash Brothers Brawl on the Wii online. So even back then, I was broadcasting it and recording it. You know, any little clip. You know, that's why I continue to run out of space so easily, because I have so many clips. And some of those hard drives I don't even have connected anymore. They're old IDE drives that is tough to keep connected. Don't really think about the past. That's the one reason. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. Once in a while, you think about, oh yeah, remember that one time we played that one game or whatever? And then, yeah, I can just bring up the YouTube page and bloop, 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 type it out. There's that footage. In very low quality, yeah. Like, not even 480p, you know? Like, it's just like blurry, pixelated resolution, compressed for YouTube. So it's like, yeah. Even though the quality's not up to snuff, but you can still at least hear the audio. And, yeah. God damn, you know, that audio clip is still there, you know? It's still in that clip, but that's you, that's your old you. With that quote. I think that must be red too, right? There we go. God damn. And then ended with a little yawn. Whoa! Oh, you remember you had a great time in something? That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it simple. Keeping it simple. Yeah, I was mentioning about, I think it was last night, I was mentioning about, like, even when my little cousin came over, he was playing Mario Galaxy, when Super Mario Galaxy was the latest Mario platformer game, 2009, 2010, whichever year it was, and he was a youngin', like, he was like only like 5, 6 years old, I think, back then, and now he's like a grown teenager. He's like well into high school, past high school. I think he's in college now. Yeah, he's in college now. And then, like, if I were to show him that clip, he's like, man, do you even remember playing Super Mario Galaxy? Probably. And then I can just show him the clip. I have footage. But yeah, I was just mentioning about that last night as I was, you know, playing Fast Penguin and thinking about what they could announce for the Nintendo Direct the next day. That was yesterday. So yeah, I don't know, just having clips of like family and stuff to keep. Family, friends, you know, that's... There are just folks who just live in the moments. And then, you know, there were other folks who want to document those moments. But it's good to have a balance of both. If you can handle both, recording it and, you know, experiencing those moments, then golden, you know, you are golden to do it. You can if you can, you know. But if you can't, then let's enjoy the moment. That's all there is to it. That already reminds me of that content warning game where they go into the underground to document monsters, and then come back out and watch the footage that they recorded of those monsters. and then they get paid for it and stuff. Have you played that yet? Content warning? It's another fun sort of extraction kind of game. Let's see. FOV, what? FOV in the first game so bad now? Oh. Yeah, I haven't replayed the first game for a while. When you also had the PS3, yeah, the buns one, the bunsy. Oh man, I can't wait to get one of my other friends in. Once he's done moving and settling into his new place, I'm going to be doing a whole lot of stream together and playing a bunch of games together. Because he wants to get into streaming too, so I'm going to be guiding him a little bit. Presenting! Yeah, I've known him since like early 90s, middle school. But we've been like away from one another for like a decade. Like we try to meet up sometimes, but rarely do we get the chance. But now he's already moved to another state, and yeah, he wants to get into streaming. So now he would be more of a viewer, but then like he doesn't know how to get to setting up streams or making videos and stuff, and he's been wanting to do that sort of thing. He would watch a whole lot of like the popular ones like PewDiePie and stuff, you know, the typical, you know, big heads. Big heads. And yeah, I guess now's around the time where he wants to really get to doing content creation, or how do you want to call it. But he wants to hit the big numbers though. Like he's aiming for the big number as well. For me, I just stay low key. We had the conversation while we were moving some furniture. I was helping him move. He actually gave me one of his office chair, so I got that. I have 2 office chairs now to use. But I think I might just have the other chair just to have to use as like an extra table or something. Not really. As a chair, I guess, to put to the side. Now you feeling nostalgic? Well, there you go. I mean, those Borderlands clips are out there. Missed the message before. That's why I kind of said it. Wait, which message? Type it again, because you know, I'm just like looking back and forth. I got a very small window to scroll through, so if I don't see it, then I won't see it. I might have scrolled past it because of how it scrolls, so it may have scrolled past the message. Bring back the gang and play Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, definitely, man. I mean, if it's you, if it's me, then I guess we would be the 2, right? To start it. So we would be the main 2. But I can get at least one other person in, you know. But I'll have to convince my friend to also buy the game. But then again, there's like a lot of games I do want to get to doing. So Borderlands 4 could be something that we can wait later on until they smoothen out the you know, iron out the bugs first and optimize it, you know. At least if we're playing on the PC side, you may have read up on Borderlands 4 by now, where it's having some optimization issues. So I'll wait till there's like an official patch for that. Seeing that we'd have to use the Nexus mod to smoothen out the way the game runs, you know. This game has a character similar to Siren class, a previous game. Yeah, there's a... I was going to draw her in Mario Paint. So she goes by the name of Vex, V-E-X. She's the Asian one. She's kind of like the Siren. I think she is the Siren class, so I might actually play that class. I'm calling it now. I mean, you can play it too if you want, but I think Vex would be my go-to, selection. The selection for Part 4 seems alright, from what I've seen. But I think my favorite character would likely end up being Vex. Yeah, I think she's the Siren of the group. She's got a little bit of purple hair and stuff. More Siren class. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but I did use Siren for both the first game and the second game. I think second game, after we finished the story, I think I swapped to Zero for a bit and never continued after that. So, it's been a long time since I last played it. It must have been like at least a decade by now. First game, you were mainly Sniper? Yeah, I think I recall that. I think you went Necromancer, or whichever class it was that had the Mancer in the name. Either for Part 2 or something like that. At least that's what I recall. Sniper class Part 2 wasn't as good, kept playing. Yeah, Necromancer, that's what it was. Part 2 was more fun. Yeah, I remember I remember this one moment, I still remember to this day, where you and Jeff had the up-to-date GeForce graphics cards. Super Mario Galaxy 2, hello. We're drawing some Mario. Yeah, I remember you and Jeff, there was like a moment where we shot something, and then there was like a river. It was like an open area, pretty well open area, and then there was like an enemy that we shot, and it dispersed. And then it gave off these effects that you guys saw, and due to the physics, like the PhysX engine for the NVIDIA cards, you guys were able to see it, but I was not able to see it. So it was back then when like PhysX was a thing. Yeah, I remember that. And my card did not support it, so I wasn't able to see it. And I remember you mentioning on the mic saying, "Oh, Roth, you can't see it because you don't have the physics." Yeah, and you guys were all like, both of you guys was like reacting to that, to the graphics, like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, what's happening? What's happening?" "Oh, you don't get to see it because you don't have the physics." Oh man, because I had the old card. I think I had the 8800 GTS. Yeah, those were the days. I still remember that. Upgrade PC at similar time? Yeah. Adjust the resolution here. For some reason, the YouTube feed is a lot slower. There's like a slight delay for the YouTube side. Wah 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 wah. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, for some reason I can see the TV showing a different white color. Maybe that's... Okay, so it's like a slightly gray? Like a very light gray in the background for some reason. I can actually see it on the TV. I didn't notice it before, but now I can actually see it. Holy moly. I can actually see the different white tones. No, Luigi's mustache. Okay, I'm just gonna do the fill. There we go, look at that. Now I can actually see that disappear. Who was Snack Pack? I have no idea. It might have been like a random or something. We might have had like one slot open, and then eventually like Dog King joins in or something. Again, I haven't watched those videos for a very long time, so your viewing is as new as mine. Let's fill these in. Doop, 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 doop. Crazy how you remember more from part 2 than first game? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Luigi looks like he's been hurt on the arm there. Oh, clicked on the wrong pixel. Did Borderlands 2. I think I had it at launch. You can check the achievements on Steam. Check the achievements on Steam and you can compare the achievements and see if the dates are correct on that. Sometimes if the achievements are old, like so old, Steam would show the incorrect date. Sometimes it shows like 1970 or something odd like that, or 2007 or something. I don't know. Like I look back at some of the old Left 4 Dead achievements, and sometimes it show like, oh yeah, an incorrect date for the achievements, whereas like beyond the release date of the game and so on. But I don't know, if you want to dig deeper into it, I think that would be the place to check. But can't guarantee is correct information. You recall a long time ago, one of your first purchase from GMG was the DLC for Borderlands 2. Okay. Yeah, I think that was around the time we started using GMG. Green Man Gaming. That thing still active these days? Alright, now just cleaning up the image a bit. I still see a few pixels here and there where it's like, it still has the default canvas color. There we go. I could probably fill the background with the gray or something, just to see if I did it right. Oh my gosh, I can see the missing pixels now. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Now it's a little bit more clean. They're as good as Fanatical? Yeah. I don't think I've used GMG as much. I think I had a coupon. I remember having them in the mailing list or part of the email subscription thing. Then over time I just like disabled it because it just became too much. Beep beep doo. Luigi's missing an ear. Huh. Okay, let me see. Go a little farther. Yeah. Another pixel over. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I feel like I should have like the highlights parts in the border there. Maybe that'd be neat. Let me patch Luigi's arm up a bit here. It's like it got cut by like sharp spikes or something. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Mario's head. I feel like I could probably shrink his head a little bit. I kind of drew his head a little too wide, but hey, it's alright. Let me see. What can we do here? Okay, fix that up a bit. Here's the one way to do it. Ooh, okay. A little bit more. Could probably shift his head a little bit. Alright, I'll accept that. Let's add some more white spots. Do 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 do. Right. Little old technique. A bit more, like sort of manga style, with how I drew them here. Now I can just fill these spots. Pew 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 pew. Luigi's eyes there. It's funny I have his Luigi's irises also like extended, like taller to fit his body, the body shape or whatever. Let's fix Mario's eye a bit here since I moved it over. Do 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 do. So you can fix this nose a bit. Wah 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 wah. Whoa! There you go. I think having the lines like that be good. Wah wah wah. Come on. Might cost the pixels. Okay, there you go. Trust in the pixels. Like we trust in the fungus. Trust the fungus. His mustache over here. Incoming ad. Alrighty. Ba 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 da. Guess this one could be extended a little more. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, take it easy, bud. Alright, now I gotta see how the Famicom controllers look. So red on the outside, gold on the front face part of it. Reroll ads. I wonder if I could add like a shine around the edge here. I gotta somehow make it look gold over here. Maybe with orange? Orange, maybe the yellow texture. Let's go with the yellow for now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I guess it does have a line that goes through the bottom part. Is it a black line? Yeah, I think it's a black line. Oh, okay, so player 2 does not have the start and select. Wow, 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 wow. Let's make sure here. Borderlands version 1.0? 0.1.0? Holy what that? Interesting, okay. Is that like an update for modern machines? Try to get a response from DK a few times on Steam, but he doesn't seem to respond for a few weeks now. It was his first. Oh, nice. Okay. Huh. Yeah, he must be really busy, I don't know. My gosh, Luigi's hands are looking so bloody. Sometimes, I mean, it took a while for him to respond to me too, but... Oh no, the outline! Oh my gosh. I gotta be really careful on that part. Yeah, sometimes the, settings on Steam might not show the messages the way one would think, or would want. Sometimes the messages would be hidden, or, minimize, depending on the user settings and stuff like that. Kind of wish you would have joined the score, at least you can't keep track of what. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if he uses Discord or not. Was he ever on Skype? Did he join us on Skype? I think he might have joined us on Skype. Oh no, that's the line again. Too bad now Skype is gone. I think Skype has been converted to Microsoft Teams. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Oh, you're gonna keep on trying to convince him to join? Yeah. Yeah, trying to get him to join the server.
See you next time.
Yep, take it easy, man. And a good night. Oh, 1 pixel off. Do do do. Oh my gosh. Your perspective on the banana slip. Oh, I have to see that later. Wah, 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 wah. Just catching up on Discord messages. Ba, ba, ba. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's see if we can open this. See someone else playing Peak as well. Alright, so Luigi has the player 1. I noticed that the Famicom controller also has like the number 1 on player 1 controller and then number 2 on player 2 controller. So Mario's actually holding the player 2. So you can get the buttons to look the part. I could probably use gray first. Do 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 do. And I guess there would be like a line at the bottom or something. Let's do that with a black instead. I think I might have to use this stamp so I can get that 1 pixel thing. Here we go, this one. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh! There we go, that looks like a circular. Yeah, trying to get that to look like a D-pad. Okay, and then apparently there's like a... Oh, wasn't there like a microphone on the second controller or something like that? Yeah, there is a microphone. Oh, and a speaker. Yeah. Let's add like a few dots over here. Famicom controller. Kind of looks like an Iron Man. Iron Man color scheme. Whoop. I think over here will be where the volume is. The dots are kind of all over the place here. I guess the oh, it should be over the D-pad. I see. Here, I'll just place it right there then. Alright, let's go back to red. Hmm. I think having some red on that side. But I think I gotta go in with more detail with like 1 pixel. Oh, here. Yeah, this one. Apparently I already made it. So now I can go in a little more sharper. There we go. Now it's like looking like it's from an angle now. I think this part here dips a little bit. Oh. Hmm. One-on-one. Guess I'll just cover over this. So all this space here. Probably make for the speaker. I feel like I'm spending so much time on just the controller. I gotta make the controller look like the Famicom controller. Whoop. No, not the rainbow one. Really need to swap that rainbow one out. There we go. Alright, do we have a beige color? Oh, nice, we do. I feel like the cup of ice that I brought in probably would be melted by now. It being so warm today. The shape of this mustache, though, let me see. Do, 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 do. Try to make this look like the Famicom controller. There we go. Maybe another dot up here. Indicate that it's player number 2. Maybe having the gray would make sense to give it like a slight blurred effect. Let's put the speakers here. Do, 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 do. One dot there. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a button. I think it's supposed to mark that, oh yeah, this is a speaker for the second controller. Alright, I think that's good enough. Looks very much like an Iron Man controller. Alright. Let's see if I can fill in these other missing spots. Oh, hey there, Pat. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. Thanks for 7. Enjoy the emotes. I still have yet to put up that extra emote. And the animated one too. I think I have a slot for the animated. Gotta get to that ASAP. Thanks again. Doing some Mario drawings in Mario Paint. for the 40th anniversary of the Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, I mean. But I thought the direct, let me see. So overall, it's just an okay direct for me. There were some exciting ones. There were some not so exciting ones. I think from the top of my head, first off, you know, actually no. As I'm on Mario Paint, I could probably just have the video play for the next hour. But I think if I can go by memory, let me look through Discord real quick and see if I can actually refresh. Oh my gosh! Hold on. My friend Bun has just got another friend to join. Oh snap. First off, let me see. Let me check one of the servers that I'm in that had a list of all the things announced, just so I can refresh on it. Oh, here we go. So, new art gallery for Mario development at Nintendo Museum. That's been updated to have the 40th anniversary Mario. Limited time Mario tickets for the museum. For the anniversary light display in December. That's all the museum stuff. Oh yeah, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which is slated for April 2026. That's next year. That's gonna be exciting. Basing it on the Galaxy games as the core inspiration, but not exactly the same story. I think how they'll go about it, I guess they'll continue from where they left off at the first movie. And the past couple of nights, I think it was just last night when I hopped back on to play Fast Penguin. Now I was just like ranting along post Nintendo Direct and thinking, man, what if they go the route of presenting Rosalina the same way as they did for Mario and Rabbids? Like if they do that sort of thing to reveal Rosalina in that way, like that'll be awesome to see. I would love to see like some sort of a grand reveal. I mean, it's still gonna be like kind of predictable. I think that would be cool to see. Either way, I'm excited for the film. Let me see what else here. Galaxy 1 and 2, old games. I don't see myself buying that. Aside from Part 2, I can just still replay the old games. I still have the old Wii games. But apparently there's new pages added to the storybook for Part 2, Galaxy 2. Rosalina is going to be in both games. So that's, I don't know. It's been a while since I've played those. I played them when it came out, but I could just like go back and check my old save file and or create a new save file and just play for a bit in time for the movie. Amiibos for Mario Galaxy in April. And then a brand new Mario game, Mario sports game, that is Mario Tennis Fever. I enjoyed Tennis Aces. That was the Switch game. Played that locally with friends, and I liked the adventure mode in that. I feel like that's the big highlight for Tennis Aces was the adventure mode. Because I think without that adventure mode, it would just be a standard Mario sports game. And now seeing that Tennis Fever is gonna have an adventure mode, at least from what we've seen, there's like a baby form of the Mario, Luigi, and then like Wario and Wario Luigi. They have baby forms, and then the adventure mode would have those babies go through that, and then DK would be the one to babysit them, which is seems like it's gonna be a hilarious story, I guess. And I think more sports, like the Mario sports games in general, should have those adventure/story modes. It just makes them fun. But yeah, I'd love to see, like, I don't know, some of the other Mario sports games like Mario Golf. If Camelot could return to make some of those games, I think that'd be awesome, because they're the ones that that made the old N64 games. And then you know, integrating that story mode with those sports games, that'll be great. What else? I think oh yeah, I wanted to see them do, I'd rather have them do a sports mix rather than like single sport. Like that would be awesome. If they were to do like another sports mix like how they did on the Wii, and then have that online, and not just like limit it down to just a single sport. So you can have like tennis, golf, baseball, volleyball, have them all in there, you know? Do like we can't have a Switch Sports 2 for Switch 2. Why not do a Mario Sports Mix 2? You know? A follow-up to Mario Sports Mix. Like that would be awesome to see. And have it online. And that'd be awesome. Yeah, that was mostly okay. Lots of paid DLC, accessories, re-releases, things that felt lukewarm. Yeah. Like in general, with that direct, I feel a lot of the things that were announced are slated for next year, next spring. And so, couldn't some of those announcements be reserved later on, you know? They could have reserved it for like a later direct for November or December, you know? Wait a little longer, you know? Because we still have to wait anyway for some of these games. Virtual Boy, you know, like that is not going to arrive until February. But why announce it now, you know? But yeah, a lot of those announcements, they're coming up next year. Like, not even this year. A lot of the ones that are coming out this year that they announced and shown during the Direct were either ports of old games or current games that's just now seeing a release on Switch 2. Switch 1, Switch 2. The Mario Galaxy games, that's coming up in, what, October or November or whatever? So, and then when it comes to brand new games, there's just the Metroid Prime 4. As a company, I think. Okay, in a minute, I think. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4's now it's got a release date. That's in December. I think that's all I can recall for the new games. Brand new Yoshi game that's coming out next year, next spring. A lot of spring games, you know? Super Mario Brothers Wonder Switch 2 edition. That comes out in spring 2026, you know? A lot of these DLC and expansions and stuff, they're all next year. And then, like, I guess the rest of the year is just, like, indie games and you know, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, you know, that's later this year. I mean, that's on all consoles. Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream, that's next year in spring. You know? Final Fantasy VII Remake, Integrate, that's next January. There are a few that we're releasing either the same day or next month or so. Hades 2, later this month. Linked was another one. Amiibo for Kirby Air Rides, November. Kirby Air Riders, that's later this year, I'm assuming. And then, of course, Metroid Prime 4. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, that's November 6th. Kind of interested in that one. I enjoyed the first Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U, and that was it. I don't think I've ever played any of the ones after. The re-releases, the Switch version, I hadn't played the Switch version. But now seeing that there's another one for Switch 2. I think it's only on Switch 2, I'm not sure. But that's coming up in November. see what else. I was really excited for Fatal Frame 2 though. Even though it's a remake, but it's a nice looking remake. That's coming up next year. February, I think, if I recall. Let's see, One Piece, Overcooked 2, Switch 2 Edition, Stardew Valley, Switch 2 Edition, that comes out later this year. Humans Fall Flat, later this year. Power Wash Simulator 2, later this year. Suica Game Planter in winter. Prime 4, December. Amiibos for Prime 4. Very expensive. Very expensive. These games are very expensive. Bonanza update. That's... Oh, that's out. Oh, there's also a demo for Bonanza. I need to check in on that too. I need to maybe play that. See how the demo goes. Pokemon Pokapia. I like what they showed of that, where it's pretty much a Diddy game, or not Diddy, a Ditto game. I was in Pete's channel when he was simulcasted the direct, you know, doing mod things and stuff, and he called out, "Oh, it's going to be a Ditto game," and then it turns out to be a Ditto game. So that was hilarious. But I like the look of it. It's like a cozy Pokemon game to go along with Pokemon Concierge, the show that's on Netflix, which has new episodes out, by the way. I need to catch up on that. There's only 4 new episodes. I guess it's still part of Season 1, Pokemon Concierge. If you haven't watched it, it might suggest or recommend it if you want something cozy. That's like a nice summery vibe sort of Pokemon show. Stop motion animation if you like that. And I think it's done by Dwarf Studio, if you're familiar with that studio. They've done a few other stop motion animation shows for Netflix, which is pretty cool. Tomodachi Life, spring, yeah. Didn't they announce it initially for 2026? Because I recall them mentioning that. Both that and Rhythm Heaven. They didn't even show Rhythm Heaven this past direct. But I'm assuming it's, you know, it's still the same. Not much of it's not much else to detail about Rhythm Heaven, aside from it being a brand new game. Let me see what else. Dynasty Warriors Origins, January, with DLC. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, that's in March next year. 2 Point Museum, later this year. Disguise 7, later this year. EA Sports FC 2006. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, October this year. Virtua Fighter 5, Winter, Lego Voyagers. This was the sizzle reel that they showed. Little Nightmares 3, later this year, October. Persona 3 Reload, later this year. Resident Evil Requiem, that was kind of a surprise. Biohazard Village coming out in February. Wow, Requiem also on the same day. Wow, that's pretty neat. Only for Switch 2 though. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, that was like the last announcement. The final, like, one more thing announcement at the end of the direct. I haven't been up to date with Fire Emblem, I think, since Awakening on 3DS. And even then, I didn't even get to play the full game. But yeah, great news for Fire Emblem fans. It seems to retain the, you know, the whole strategy aspects of it. Oh my gosh, I put a green dot on his forehead. The strategy RPG. There was a Mega Man game that was exclusively announced in Japan Direct, Star Force. Oh, there was another game. I didn't get to watch the entire Japan Direct, but I saw that they have the, oh, what's that game called from Konami? forgot how they called it in the English language. And I don't know if that game is coming out for the US. Obake Doro 2. So it's a sequel to Obake Doro. It's more of a asymmetrical horror, but with like cute graphics, like a very kawaii style graphics style, like art style. Cutesy, you know? And that could get a localization later on. It was available for like the Switch game trials at one point, the first game, and I didn't get to try it. I wanted to try it, but that was another one that was shown during the Japan Direct. I linked it over in the Discord, and yeah, that was one of the games that I noticed that. Oh yeah, seems like it's only like Japan Direct exclusive or something. Let's see what else. I think I covered all of it. Yeah. The Virtual Boy, again, hilarious when they showed it. I feel like a lot of that was announced too soon. It was just too soon to announce those things, where they could have saved it for either the next 2 months, 3 months, or whatever. But if it's slated for like February release, I feel like even then it's like a little too soon. Especially since like the accessory for it is gonna cost like $100 just for the replica, just to get the replica. But I don't know. I feel like now with I feel like it's funny to say it, but Nintendo's been taken over by Doug Bowser. You know, Bowser has taken over the castle. So here, this is the business side of Nintendo. You know, I was gonna say that joke for Josh when Josh were to ask me about the Direct. Josh, you know how it is. Nintendo now is it's been taken over by Bowser. You know, this is the Bowser era of Nintendo. We have to live through it. Oh man. But yeah, I know. Jokes aside, I feel like it's Nintendo taking advantage, and we see their business side of things in this era, the Switch 2 era. Whereas compared to like how it was back in the Wii U days, pricing was a little more fair, at least from consumer side. But now we see the Bowser reigned era of Nintendo. This is where we're currently at. We might as well live through it and try to survive. It's a nice analogy, huh? Yeah, it is weird to lock it behind like an accessory and or Switch online service. I feel like people would like the customer should be able to reach to the level of at least getting the Switch online service, activated, and also getting the expansion. And even then, like that should be enough to, experience the games. At least the retro stuff, like what we're doing here with Mario Paint and stuff. But having to get like an extra accessory, but then like also pricing those accessories is another layer, another wall to get over. So unless they sell those in the shops, like in regular retails, would help a lot instead of having to order it from the official website. It's the same as getting like the N64 controller from the website or the GameCube controller and stuff like that. I have to get my own adapter. This is the 8BitDo G-Bros adapter, just so I can hook up the GameCube controllers to use that. Because I'd rather use my current controllers that I already have, both the hardware and or software. If there's a current game that I already have, rather than buying a new re-release version of it. Although the new Galaxy games, I mean, not new, but like the re-release would have like the 4K up-res, and that's nice and all, and slightly new content for Galaxy 2. Again, it's a nice offer that they're doing for this anniversary thing. But again, like, I don't know, I've already bought these games. I don't need to buy them again, you know? So that's another thing too, is like knowing what you should buy. I'm not saying what you should buy and not buy, but like knowing what's within your budget and then going about that. Whereas I feel like people will get mad regardless whether or not, you know, whatever is announced, people would still get mad for no other reason other than just them being Nintendo doing Nintendo things, you know. But this is the era that we gotta live through, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Need to circle back. But yeah, I don't know. It's a big topic. I feel like it should be discussed one time or another. But I don't know. We all just gotta live our you know, however we can. Whether we want to enjoy these games or not, you know, it's up to each individual. Might as well just draw this. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the Bowser Reign era. I remember they had like a Bowser takeover on their Twitter account where you can ask questions for it's like a Ask Anything, I think, where Doug Bowser had taken over the Twitter account, so he was like answering questions and stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Koei Tecmo. I feel like a lot of the games that were shown this direct, Koei Tecmo has been part of it, has took part in making some of these games. The Hyrule Warriors game, the Fatal Frame. Actually, the night before, when we tried to predict what they could announce during the direct, I think I was doing Mario Paint. I was hoping to see Fatal Frame, and then the following day, we had a new Fatal Frame. I mean, not new, but like it's just a remake. But it's a nice looking remake. I like what they're doing with the Crimson Butterfly. I kind of wish that it wasn't a remake though. I wish it was just a brand new entry. I'm just waiting for that brand new entry, and it's just a matter of time before they announce it. But it seems like they're listening to people that requests these remakes just to get them on, like, you know, all platforms. All current platforms at that. Which is good. Ba-da-ba. I was hoping there would be they would announce Eternal Darkness for the GameCube app. If anything, they could have delayed, not delayed, but like instead of announcing the Virtual Boy, like that is fine too. But I feel like they should have saved it for much later. They could have announced more GameCube titles. Yeah. That way, you know, give people reasons to join the Switch Online or Switch 2, you know, because if there's any reason to get the Switch 2 is to play the GameCube games, you know, that's like a one major thing. But also just signing up for Switch Online service, like they need even though Virtual Boy is a way through, but then again, you know, there's a lot. You got to spend a lot to experience the that Virtual Boy for Switch Online. So I don't know. I feel like more GameCube games, or even the Wii. You know, if they announce a Wii retro app for the Switch Online service, you know, could there be a reason to even get to purchase Mario Galaxy again? You know. So maybe that's the reason why they didn't go that route, because, you know, they want you to spend more money to buy more copies of Galaxy. Yeah, they didn't announce anything for GameCube. Yeah, so I think what they may do, is that they may do one of those things where they, oh yeah, it was just it will be a random day in the week, and like, oh yeah, here's the Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube app out of nowhere, you know. We didn't announce it during the Direct, but here, a random day of the week, no need of a Direct, you know. And I feel like they might go that route where they just put it up on the GameCube app out of nowhere and just have a trailer up. It seems like they're going that route. But because of this Direct, they want to promote that, oh yeah, we're going to re-release physical copies of Galaxy. Re-release it. And it's going to cost $40 each. $70 if you're buying both, the 2-pack one. So, and there's 4K res, you know, it's been upgraded a bit, 4K res, some new content for Galaxy 2 and so on. You know, that's a business strategy. That's a business strat for what they're doing there. And also, back to 3D All-Stars. 3D All-Stars was that pack for the Switch where they had the 3D Mario platformer games. So Super Mario 64, Sunshine, that was the GameCube game, and then Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii, or the Wii game, but all bundled in a pack called Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Single cart, and then you load up each game. But they dropped out on Galaxy 2, possibly due to maybe they want to add content to the game. But now fast forward a few years later to the 40th anniversary, now they're putting out a double pack of Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, because now they have enough time to put it out to expand Galaxy 2 with that new content that we had not seen before. So, and then also altering or updating Galaxy 1 with the storybook thing. Rosalina being, you know, having the storybook open at the beginning of the game, I guess. I'm not sure how they're going to do that. I guess they just have it available from the start of the game or something. So it might be slightly altered for Galaxy 1, as well as Galaxy 2, I'm guessing. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm slightly interested in seeing that new content for Galaxy 2, but you know, I just hope that they have enough copies to go around. But even then, you know, I can still get the digital copy and just each individually. I don't have to necessarily buy both, which is good. But just to see the new content, I'm like, man, I don't know. I still feel like they could just have those games as part of the Wii retro app. You know, if they were to just announce a Wii retro app for the Switch 2, not sure if it's possible to have available for the Switch 1, but say like if they were to move forward and they would announce the Wii Retro app for the Switch Online for Switch 2, you know, how would they do the motion control thing? Seeing that it was available for the Wii U at one point when the shop was online, like it was on the Wii U, and each game was like $10. Metroid Prime Trilogy was like $15. You get 3 games in a single pack. Metroid Prime Trilogy for $15, you know. You can't beat that deal. But yeah, imagine all those Wii games that they had for the Wii U Virtual Console ready for Switch 2, you know. Switch 2's Wii Retro app for the Switch Online, like that, you know. That would be so awesome to see, but they didn't announce it, you know. Maybe one day, maybe we'll see it, who knows. But that could have just like it would have said, oh yeah, what reason is there to get the Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle that they announced? You know, there would be no reason, because they can just get the Wii app, you know, play it on Switch the old-fashioned way. Or, I mean, you know, without the updated features, you know, that they intend for the new re-release. But I don't know. I think even in that logic, I feel like giving the customers more options, the better. So do both. How about put that physical copy out however they want, and then also announce a Wii Retro app, you know? More options for the customer, the better, you know? But then again, like, you know, I feel like sometimes customers would confuse with what to get, and they just can't decide, you know? Therefore, making them angry. Nintendo, you're giving us so many options. But it is what it is. It's not going to be limited like the All-Stars packs, so it might be worth waiting for. Yeah. I think that's the thing nowadays. Is like, these games are getting way too expensive. I might as well wait for a sale. Or a demo. The Galaxy 2 still around. Funny that Super Mario Galaxy games has a hidden funny word in both titles. Oh yeah, no. That's no secret. That's no secret. We've known about it since the games first released. I still have my copies of both Galaxy and Galaxy 2. I actually had to sell one copy of Galaxy 2. I bought 3 copies when it first came out. I had to sell one copy just so I can upgrade my Switch to a Switch 2. One of the games that I sold was Galaxy 2. Original Wii copy was sealed. I had to open it just to show GameStop employee that, you know, it's a legit copy. I had to sell Mario Kart Wii, brand new copy, sealed. I had multiple copies of that. Even my friend that was there with me, who was helping me get it, he was like, "Oh, are you sure you want to sell that?" We could have talked about this sooner. But then, like, you know, I had to tell him on the spot, "Oh no, I have multiple copies. Don't you worry. I'm sure I want to trade this in so I can get the Switch too. That's what we're here for, you know." To some degree, that's what I said. I'm like, dude, I'm sure I'm ready to let this go, you know. I've got these games, don't you worry. But yeah, those were 2 of the games that I sold. I also let go of my copy of Switch Sports because I had 2 copies. One I won from a giveaway, and one copy I bought myself. I just sold the one that I've been playing and bought. But yeah, that's like at least 3 games. And I think it was also Paper Mario the Origami King, because I was done with it, you know. That was a game that I already played and completed on stream. So that's like 4 games I traded in. And then along with Switch 1, the whole pack with the controls and stuff, you know. Because the Switch 2 itself just costs way too much. I can't, you know, games are just so expensive these days. It's like me trying to buy a PS3 back in 2009, 2010. Or whichever year it was. I think it was 2008. Was it 2008? Wait, 2007, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I bought it around like 2007 January, February, early 2007. Because I bought it along with the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle, and it's the 60 gig version, I think, either 60 gig or 80 gig, whichever version it was. And even then, that system costed $500, and it bundled with a physical game. A physical game in 2007, whichever year it was, for $500. You know, same price as the Switch 2 that comes with a digital game. At that, you know, like, so there's this, when you compare like the systems, the video game systems of now, when they, you know, the price at launch compared to 15 years ago, or even before that, like, you know, some of those systems, they cost just about the same, and some even less. But in the age of the GameCube, I did not get my GameCube at launch, but I got it when the price was low enough to afford, and that was the 99 bundle with the physical game. That was Mario Kart Double Dash. So I got the Double Dash bundle for the GameCube. 2002, I think the end of 2002. And then, yeah, leading up to the Wii was like, what, $250 at launch? Came with a physical game. Wii Sports, you know? Like, that was affordable. What happened to those days? I guess by the Wii U, it was up to like $350, so it was up by like $100. And, yep, and then as the years go by, more launch systems, higher the price. But I feel like with so many people on the internet, that's like, you know, so excited for the next Switch system, you know, the next real system that's a more powerful system, like legit upgrade. The anticipation would build up over time across the internet. Even people that don't normally play video game consoles, like console wise, they would play like mobile games, they're just interested in like the tech behind this device, this handheld device. People from like the tech side of things, they're interested in the Switch, this Nintendo system, and previously they would not have owned a Nintendo system, but because of their interest in technology, you know, they really look forward to this Switch 2 or Switch Pro, as it was rumored to be, you know. Both the mobile tech side and the video game spectrum. And due to that, you know, like, I feel like it pushes companies to come up with a product that would answer to so many target types. Like they would target that type of crowd, and also, you know, because they would know the people that would buy their systems to play the video games in the first place would buy them, or at least have the intent to buy these systems. But they want to also cater to the families, the tech heads, you know. I'll call them the tech heads. Because I would have friends like that who are not too into like playing on Nintendo, but they would play on like their mobile phone, or I don't know, maybe something much older like a PS2 or something, you know. Because like, maybe they have been out of the gaming scene for a long while, but they're shortly coming back due to their interest in technology. That's why I feel like Switch 2 does it. It builds up to that hype, you know? Like it built hype when it was unreleased. But so by the time that the system releases, they would pick it up, you know? They would be one of the first people to pick up at launch. And whether or not they enjoy it, that's, you know, up to the person. You know? They would just only play Mario Kart when they've never played Mario Kart, at least for a long time, you know? Possibly since the 64 days or something. I'm just going by like how I know my friend, you know, and I've known him since like middle school. But he's a big tech head, But yeah, I don't know. There's different types of crowds out there who has had different experiences with the video games. So again, it depends on the person. But yeah, I don't know. It's the different age, you know. It's the, like I said earlier, it's a Bowser age. And yeah, depending on how you take it, you know. Again, you want to speak with your wallet, you know. You can choose to go out there and pick up the system if you want. If not, it's okay. You know, like there's always alternatives to entertainment and enjoyment. You can still play your old systems, you know, just fine. Unless that system is broken. But you know, do what makes you happy in the time that you are, you know, that you are here and alive, you know. Let's put another pixel here. Whee! I also need to save this too. Screenshot before I mess it up. I don't know if I want to put like a 40 somewhere. Here, let's put like a 40 at the top. Let me see, catch what messages here. It's not gonna be limited like the All-Stars pack, so it might be worth waiting for. Yeah. In fact, Japan, the Wii in Japan was not bundled with Wii Sport. Yeah, I remember that. I do recall that. You know, it was thanks to Reggie Fils-Aimé. I'll just say Reggie. It was thanks to him that we even got a bundle at all for our side of the world, and I think also for Europe. You know, the top heads at Nintendo, they would have a meeting to discuss, oh, how are we gonna market it for the U.S. audience, and thus, if it wasn't for Reggie, you know, convincing you know, the rest of those you know, the higher ups, you know, we would not have had like the bundled game to go with the Wii. Same thing for Wii Play and Wii Play Motion. I think it was Reggie that was responsible for that. Actually, I feel like I need to write like Super Mario Brothers instead, and then, oh, I don't know. Just gonna redraw this again. Also surprised we didn't get any Mario Kart World DLC. Yeah, I feel like they could have like a separate direct for that. So maybe they're just saving that information for later. Because maybe, what I'm thinking is that maybe they're not ready to announce it yet. Even though they didn't say anything about that during the direct, the recent direct, they might have to, well, I guess we all have to wait until they're ready to announce it. Because maybe they're still cooking it, you know? Maybe they're still cooking that content and that's not, they don't have anything ready to show yet. Because it's incomplete. But I would just let them work on it, you know, until they're ready to announce it. Because I think from the audience point of view, we're waiting for that announcement. We're waiting for that content. But it's funny how like they show the Donkey Kong Bonanza content before we even see any Mario Kart World content, you know? The extra content, I mean. But we kind of expect it running, you know? Seeing now that they, like even with 8 Deluxe, we did not expect there to be content, extra content for 8 Deluxe until they start announcing the waves of new courses. That's when I immediately got back on track with that particular game, because, you know, after Animal Crossing, I used to mix like New Horizons stream-wise. I would play like, I'd get my dailies done in New Horizons, and then after that, I would jump over to 8 Deluxe, you know, just to play a little bit here and there. And just noticing the differences between the 8 Deluxe and then the Wii version 8. And then a little bit of Monster Hunter, I started second wing Monster Hunter in. But like, yeah, even back then, like, 8 and 8 Deluxe were like nearly identical in terms of content. So until they started adding those waves in, and then announcing that during the directs, I'm like, whoa, you know, the hype is back for 8 and 8 Deluxe, but more so 8 Deluxe because that's the latest, you know, latest port iteration of that. But yeah, I feel like they're cooking it in the background. They're just not ready to show it. So until they do, you know, I guess there are other games to play. You would eat that up? Yeah, I know. I mean, same with the rest of us, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see what they'll have in store for World. I would love to hop back on it. But there just needs to be more content in general, I think, for all the games. Bandai Namco, they need to hop on it and get that content done. What, 4 different studios are working on that? Bandai Namco providing the sprites or whatever, or the model work. You know, what if I use the other fonts? I don't know why I'm running it in this. Let's see if I can type it out instead. There you go. Super. Oh, here we go. This one is great. I feel like I could just still write it my own way, but maybe I can. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna draw it my own way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta be careful where I click there, or else I might erase everything. Beep-boop-doo. I kind of want to make it look like the Super Famicom font, where it's like rounded on the E. And then when I brought the font, the in-game font for Mario Paint, it's like, oh, it's pretty standard looking. The 2 M's here. Super Mario Bros. Oh my gosh, drawing that circle. Oh, it goes higher and higher. Let me see it actually rewind that. I guess it's gonna have to go behind Luigi's hat. Oh! Cool. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't know if I can fight if I can type anniversary in there. I feel like, what if I put Super Mario Brothers here? Trying to visualize how I'm gonna have the 40th anniversary thing. Anniversary. Or maybe I'll just put like 40th or something. '40th. See how it looks over here. Let's see. Oh man, I feel like it's not. I feel like I need to move Luigi a little closer or something. Like maybe get these guys a little closer, so that way I'd have more room on this corner. Maybe I'll try that. I'll try to move him a little tiny closer. Or I can adjust its hat a little. There you go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Again, this is all free-handed. No planning ahead of time, it's just... I feel like it takes longer when you don't plan it. Yeah, there we go. Cut his hat a little bit. Okay, let me see. Oh no! Hold on, let's see. Can we... Let's see, go back. I don't want to make the mistake here. Oh my gosh! See, I gotta click and drag the majority of the canvas. It's kind of tough to do. So let me try and go from this corner. Okay, there we go. Something like this. Maybe I'll move the font as well. Oh my gosh, the shifting. There we go, much better. Oh, the shoulder. Alright. Let's see. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. There we go. Yeah, that way I can make room down here so I can write my name on it. I do have a stamp, custom stamp for that. Let's look a little bit more metallic. Do 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 do. Let's move the super a little closer. Whoop. Ooh. Cut the hat a little bit. Okay, let's see. I feel I should have like some stuff in the background there. Maybe some shells or something. Alright, let's see. Can we fit that 40? So unless I maybe move these two again over to the left. Let me try to do that. Oh my gosh, it's going off of the mouse pad. Pixel by pixel. See how this looks. See, now Luigi has more space on this side. Yeah, let's bring it back a little bit. That was like a few pixels down. Let's bring it back up here. Trying to line it perfectly. So you can get the 40th. So now there's like a little more space. But this looks like it's writing out as, oh yeah, Super Mario Brothers 4. I gotta make the 4 a little more towards the left there. Now I gotta write the T and the H. Ooh, what if I do the Tanuki tail for the 40? I think they did that for the 35th or 30th anniversary or something like that. When they brought back the Tanuki tail. Man, I still feel like I need to move Luigi a little more. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Let's just get Luigi. Oh! Try it again. Might have cut Mario's armor bits, but it's okay. Ooh. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think we might have a little more room there. Now just gotta fix the bruise a bit. Yeah, maybe I should have the Tanuki tail on there. It's not finalized, but I do want to see how it looks when it's added. Oh, that's very cool. Alright, let me see if we can get the dot. Oh, stamp. Try to make sure that the camera view is correct. So there you go. Let's do 3 stripes. Ooh. There you go, we got the stripes. Oh, let's go back to the small. If only they would have like a pixel size one, if you can adjust the size of the brush, that would be great. But this is the smallest size that they have, which is like 4 pixels. But if the 4 pixels was like the largest that we can do, then that might make things a little easier to decide. I mean, all right, there we go. 40. You could probably do the T and H. Ooh, okay. Shave some pixels there. There we go. That looks like a 40th. I'm not sure if I would add like anniversary to it, but I think it would be like in very small letters. But I think those are good enough, yeah. Could probably do like an outline. Oh, maybe do yeah, maybe do like an outline. Whoop. Gotta remember stamp. Well, I can make it look like it's like shadow underneath. Do 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 do. I get to finalize the shape of the zero, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Wrong dot there. There we go. 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 There we go Do, 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 do. Not sure it's wise to do the shadows for the TH there. What? I can't click on it. Oh, there you go. For some reason I was not able to click it. Ooh, okay. Wah, 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 wah. Oh man. Whew. See, now the 40 looks a little less flat. Let me fix the bros a bit. I feel like the font for that has been adjusted. Ooh, what if I go for like a stylized, maybe noir influenced font? Ooh. Here, let me see if we can actually move the R and the O. One pixel off. Do 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 do. Alright. Super Mario Brothers. Screenshot this. Gotta still have some pizza. I didn't get to finish my pizza. Fixing up the eyes a bit here. Do 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 do. Oh, ad break. I don't know about the Luigi's eyes here. Let's give the little shine here. I think Luigi's eyes too, right? I don't remember if his eyes were brown or... Let me check. Like the modern Luigi. Luigi Mario. Oh, they're also blue. Okay. Yep. The Blues Brothers. The brothers, the brothers, the brothers, the brothers. Oh yeah. For folks that were not here earlier, one of our viewers asked if I had seen the show. Of course, I would be the one to own the DVD of that said show, the Super Show, Super Mario Brothers Super Show. This is Volume 2, I think. When is Volume 1? So in random order, but I had these DVDs for like a long time. Captain N the Game Master. There's Zelda, the animated series, complete. And here's Volume 2, Super Mario Brothers Super Show. This is the one with a live action, part animated, Captain Louie and stuff. Along with that, the Wizard. So when I reconnected with my friend, local friend, who was moving off to a different state, got him set up for Discord. He has his own server now and stuff. And getting acquainted with technology. And I had to show them the my copies of those DVDs. Because we haven't really, I don't know, got together to hang out like for at least a decade. I mean, I guess we did get to play like ever since like the Wii era. Like he would be the one to come over to play like Wii Sports, boxing, and because I was the only person he knew that I was the only one in his circle that owned the Wii at the time, so he would come over to my house to play. And then yeah, like throughout GameCube, N64 to the GameCube to the Wii, like I always bring my system over to play. Spend a weekend over at his place to play, and yeah, we just hang out, play video games. And then I guess during the Wii U era, we sort of just like didn't get to hang out all too often because, you know, just life gets in the way and stuff. And yeah, and then just like catching up with one another. So finally, when he joined Discord, it's like, oh yeah, get to show my DVD collection a bit, updated collection, but also some of the old, like a lot of the old stuff that he didn't get to see. I'm like, of course I had that movie. Before he even says what the movie is, I know what movie he's talking about. So of course I would have it. I was like, hold that thought. I'll even show you the DVD. You don't even have to say what it is. I'll even show you. Pop the cam open, and then it was there. Turns out it was that exact movie, The Wizard. Oldie but goodie. Maybe not so goodie, I don't know, in some cases, but it was a pretty big hype at the time when it came out, when it first released. Super D-duper. I think this is a Pixel 2 wide. Oop, not bad. Oop, I don't know about that. Here, let me move this S over. Oh man, that looks like a V. Okay. I think I'll accept that. Let's go a little further. Get that E in there. Maybe 2 pixels apart? I don't know. Oh. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to make this S a little bit bigger. This might be a little too big, let me see. Do 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 do. Probably extend the M a little more. Maybe in the B. Just so that the font could be more visible. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll leave that at that. Alright. Oh, I still gotta I still gotta fix the Luigi's hands. Let's get in there. Very simple drawing, but I think when I start out with just like the sketch part, that is the part I gotta like color over. Do, 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 do. Come on, pixel. Na 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 na. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have over here. D-pad over on this side, obviously. But I think the Player 1 Famicom controller is supposed to be a bit different from Player 2's. Let's make sure I have the right image up for reference. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh, Mario's thumb over here. Do, 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 do. They're gloves. Let's bring back the stamp. Wa-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And there's more down there. I got a color. Alright. I think Luigi here. Gotta have his gloves. Oh, I think one of the stamps would be the white block or the white pixel. That would definitely help with this part here. Come. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, trying to get that shape. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. See, now the art is looking a little cleaner. I feel like it should maybe add the highlight. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, Mario shoulder over here. I'm just gonna fix that. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I don't know if I should add the sort of overalls thing. Oh, I can probably use the texture pattern here. Maybe black and blue or something. I don't know. See how they look in this one. Oh, I don't know about this. This would be interesting to use. Actually, you know what? I think if I keep it blue like that, but then using the black and blue checkers for like the shadow. Let me try that. Actually, I do have that pattern. Let's see, try it. Yeah, let's try this pattern. Oh, actually, you know what? I can fill it. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to go in like this. Little by little. That's how I do the shadows. There we go, some shading. Keep on going diagonal. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if I do, maybe not the stamp, but like, what other method? Oh. Ooh, I don't know about this color here. I think using the brown would be ideal for this. Do 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 do. We use arms got a little bit of red on there. That's okay. A little bit of shade here and there. Ba, 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 ba. Feel like I need to get another line in for the ears or something. Oh no, I messed it up. Yeah, it's alright. Here we go. Oh, I don't know about those ears. Do, 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 do. I don't know if the that part of the ear should be like maybe thicker. Could add maybe some browns, or like a little more shading on the skin. And also the gloves too. I feel like the gloves could have like grays or something. I need to get back to finishing that controller. Alright, let's see. Controller, Famicom. Let's get the D-pad in there. Let's look at a screenshot. Ba, 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 ba. D-pad's looking a little weird. Whoop. I think what I could do is, let me see. Get this part here thinned out. Just like the other controller. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have a red one? Ooh, man. Getting that pixel right. Yeah, that's tough to do. Oh boy. Let's fix that D-pad. Alright, so the gold part of the controller would come up this way. Well, I feel like I should probably leave like pixel for the red. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Let's go back to that red. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we got ads over on Twitch. So apparently I think controller 1 or player 1 controller does not have a speaker. It's only the second one. Ooh boy. No. One more. Do 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 do. Ads in progress. Okay, so controller 1 does have like start and select. In the middle. Do 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 do. It's not as visible though. Let's see. Let's go back to black pixel. Get those dots in. There. Very small. Then we have the buttons. Ooh, man. That's good. There we go. Famicom controller. Man, I can imagine myself trying to draw this in Miiverse, except in black and white. No use of colors, just black and white. Can imagine how tough this would be. Screenshot. Yahoo! Do 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 do. Ooh, boy. I notice how Luigi's got like all these reds in the outlines. I'm gonna clean them up a little bit. I don't know if I should try to add like, I don't know, like shading to the skin or anything. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, let's try adding this. Do. Ooh, I like how that blends in like that. It's nice shading. What I want, what I want, na-na-na-na. sharpen up the lighting here. The sideburns. Oh man. Oh, I think what I can do is maybe add the highlight for the hair or something. Do 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 do. This mustache just like stretching way too far out there. Wum 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 wum. Let's fix Mario's ears a bit. Mario's got these chubby cheeks. It's like he's munching on food. Some spaghetti. Do 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 do. Luigi's ears. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not sure I want to do like highlights or anything. I feel like, let me see. If I do this, then I can have the bright part of the eye would be like the shine, you know? And also giving room for like the blue part. So let me see if we can add this. Bloop. Bloop. There you go, something like that. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Trying to think of what else I could write for the letters here. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how it looks. There's something about this nose here. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I could add the grays here. I thought I had the white. I think it was this one. Oh, there we go. It was this one. Or is this one? Ooh, I don't know about that hand. Do 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 do. Yeah, using the big stamp covers a whole lot of area. Be careful when I use that. Oh yeah, I gotta use the grays with the gloves. Do 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 do. There we go. Man, it's like drawing a Miiverse. Oh, I'm just gonna get the other. See, if I had the gray one, I could probably use that. Oh. I think down here should be gray. Da 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 da. Ma da ma da. Goes the battery on my phone. I was thinking to also do like the crosshatch, whatever it's called, for the gloves, shading. That'd be a neat idea too. Just get the fill. Oh no! Blending in with the background. Gotta watch out for that. You can barely see the whether or not I have it the right color or not. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Sweet shot. I had to fix the eyes a bit. We have orange. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh no. Think it has to be orange, right? The eyebrow. That's good. Do 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 do. Bow bow ba 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 da. Oh, wrong one. Let's go for orange. There we go. Wom, 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 wom. Let's get through each of these. No. For some reason, the outline here for his arm is not connected to it. And I gotta be really precise here. Very dangerous. Whew. Alright. I don't know if I wanna underline the title there yet. Maybe add like an underline or something. You see how it looks, it does have it. Oh, wow. That came out like... I want to keep that. Da na 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 na. I feel like this one's like a pixel off from this one, but still alright. Maybe I should do red. Red with the gray, kind of like Famicom a bit. Oh, actually, what if I do red and black? Maybe red over it. Oh, let me try the this one. Be-doo-be-doo. All right, this might take another few minutes to try and get the font, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the S. Ba-ba-da. Ooh, might have been the wrong pixel there. Oh, I almost did the R. I feel like it's unfinished with the letters there. I think if I try to do like a shine, I think it would be neat. I'm gonna try it. Just gonna find that the white pixel. Is that this one? No. Oh, it's this one. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Oh man, yeah, look. This might actually help it look like it pops out. I don't know if I want to do it for the other letters. It's gonna be a lot of letters to do. Maybe I have to. If I want to spruce it up. Oh boy. This might come out looking like a Contra. Super Contra fonts. Ooh, I don't know about that part there. Ba-da-da. The super. Oh. Sure about this part here. I'm gonna come back to A. The I is like probably the easiest. Ooh. Trying to get started on the B here. Even the R is like pretty tough to do. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get this S. I think that's good enough. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have the shadow underneath them. Just so that they stand out a little more. But I think they look embossed enough. But let's see. I don't know. Maybe I can go in. Lettering is just probably one of the toughest. Because you gotta be like pixel perfect on it. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to put one there. Let me see. Kinda gotta think like 3D dimensional. I know it's not like entirely perfect, but Trying to get this done ASAP. Oh, I guess I'll take that. With a little, like 1 pixel over. Alright. There we go, now it's like popping up a little bit. Maybe I'll fix the M. Babushka. Do 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 do. Oh, I should also add the sign for the 40th. No, wrong color. Do 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 do. Hmm. The top part is M. There we go. Alright, now I can add the shine for this, I guess. Whoop. Ba-ba-da-da. Here we go. Oh, forgot about the T and H. I just have to get it at an angle like this, though. Whee! 40th. Maybe get a little bit more. Whoop. Shadow here. Ooh. No, come on, I keep on clicking on the same part. Man, that's tough to go around there. Tanuki tail. It's funny to try and do a shadow there. There we go. Ooh, man. Holy moly. Alright, let's see. I think I need to start adding my name. Kind of still wish that we'd still have the Twitter integration for Switch, so you just easily post a screenshot without having to like export to the computer and then, you know. I know there's like a mobile transfer thing, but I'd rather just like Have a save that computer. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Probably add some, make these shine on the hats and stuff. Not sure what color though. Let's try orange. Ooh, look at that big square. That's like the biggest pixel. Actually, I think the pink might also do it. Because having the orange is not... I don't know. Try the pink. Ooh. Maybe gray? Let me try the some of these patterns here. Oh! I do like that one. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Do, 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know about that green combo. Mmm. There we go, looking shiny. Pretty shiny there. Man, now the image is looking way more clean than before. Nice. Get the shading in there. Super Famicom, or I guess just the Famicom. All right. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to add, other than like the highlights for the face or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get my my signature in there. I almost forgot. There's the stamp. Yeah. Alright, let's reach out this. Widescreen. There we go, perfect. Bam. Try to go for the metallic fonts, almost like the movie, live action movie fonts. That's pretty cool. Now I gotta figure out whether or not I want to save this to either one of these. Create, save, or suspend points. Oh man. I might have to save it over slot 1 or something. Because I know that if I close down the app won't be able to boot it back up to exactly this. Unless I do this, the save suspend point thing. Oh wait, I can also do the... whatchamacallit, the, this thing here. Save. Just in case I could load it back up afterward. Also, let me see if I can actually do the animation thing. I feel like I should have checked this one first. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Ooh. How are we supposed to do an animation with that? Unless it's like per pattern or something, and then you just add it to the scene afterward? Is that what they do it? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they can probably add like, you know, like a star that would animate across the screen or something. I think that might be the way. That might be the case. Let me see how it looks if I add more stamps. Mushrooms. No. Star. Ooh, the Game Boy. Put the Game Boy down here. I feel like it should be the, I think I'll keep it focused to just the Famicom. Apple? Oh, there's another apple. No, this is the apple. The other one's the fruit. In-game fruit. The finger. Oh, it's the sun. Candle. Just a regular square, I guess. Da, 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 da. The fence. Tree. These guys are growing trees out of their arms. Yoshi! Let's add Yoshi in there. A little Yoshi back here. On the shoulder. Oh, even one of these. I feel like I should add, like, I don't know, Koopas and stuff down here. Oh, Yoshi body. Just patterns of the Koopa down here. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Right in the middle. Koopa. Have it animate, go around this way. Oh wow, that's all. That's all of them. Do 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 do. Actually, I think that would be it. We'll save here. Maybe do a video? Oh, there's the music part too. Alright, so this would be created. I'm gonna save it over the man, I would have to save it over this, huh? That actually took a little while to draw too. If only there were more slots, save slots. Maybe I'll save it over this derpy one. Alright, I'll save it over the slot one. Oh man, gonna have to overwrite it. Alright, here we go. Super Mario Brother. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Let's do erase. Just pretend erase. Oh my gosh, the firepower one. There you go. Try clipping that again. Do 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 do. Alright. So I think that'll be it for this drawing. Hey there's Sonic. Yeah, I had to save it over the slot 1, but we're good. I don't know. I'm ready to let it go. Alright. Guess that's it for this drawing. I'll likely have to set this as like a thumbnail or something. Maybe I'll split the video to its own separate video, because I actually started out with Peak, that's its own separate video, and then started a new video and did Super Mario Brothers on the Famicom app for the Switch Online, and then I swapped over to the Super Nintendo app so I can do some more Mario Paint. So there we go. This is what we got. I don't know how many hours it totaled to, but I'm assuming it must have been like at least 4 hours. 4 hours for the 40th anniversary. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what. May possibly do some Scribble It or something. Who knows? Or maybe, I don't know. I can't say what game it's gonna be. But Sundays usually, I don't know, Scribble It and or something super, something fun, something relaxing maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, thanks all for joining. Yeah, I still have the drawing stream. I can also do like a time-lapse video of each of these drawings, so I don't know. Let me check to see if I can probably send. Actually, I want to see who's on. No, I'll give a shout out over to Lynn. I think she was just doing some art, but I think she's now hopped on to some Digimon. I usually swing by there after stream. She's usually on late. So channel over on Twitch. Australian does art, digital arts. Currently doing Digimon, but usually doing arts. Traditional arts and digital. Anyways, I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and a day. I'll see you in the next one. Later. Here's the Super Mario pin.